Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Key matchup on tap today as they could clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Tyler Glasnow. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're A real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Bunch attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1. This one popped up and a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the lineup for the Reds. It features a great veteran presence, Eugenio Suarez.
He's near the top of the league in RBIs, and he's become a guy that they can count on to come through in big spots, and he has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And first offering is fouled off.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
The 1-1. In the air to left center. Pajes on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting third, shortstop, Elly de la Cruz.
Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. And that ends the inning. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On the mound for the Reds, Hunter Green. #1 in the league in strikeouts, Singy.
Yeah, that swing and miss pitch is next level, Boo. The ball just jumps out of his hand late.
It's not just power, it's precision. Every pitch has intent.
Yeah, and I'd say every start has entertainment value as well. You can't look away when he's on the mound.
Alex Call, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Green, once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Second,
okay, let's check out the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Chucky Robinson. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the start of the inning. So the Cincinnati Reds with a big opportunity today. The chance to clinch a division, crowned with a win. Singy, even with the predictions that they'd be contenders, still a big accomplishment just to be in this position.
Yeah, Boog, the season isn't played in your analytics shredder. It's played on the field, brother, and they've backed up the hype so far. You get that win today, you lock up the division title, and then you start thinking about how you want to approach the postseason.
Got him swinging. One down.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Nathaniel Lowe, the next to hit, takes ball one. No score here in the second.
Ball two.
He was late there. Strike one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Late on that fastball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one misses, and the count's full. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Three, 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The big righty strikes out the side. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, Brandon Lau steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right field. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Oh, great grab on the dive. And they get the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole. And then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Freddie Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Close, but called the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-2. Got him swinging. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in L.A., division-clinching game, Singy, and we're still tied. You can feel the intensity in the air. What a scene.
Oh, yeah, it's got that postseason buzz, Boog. You win today, you get the hat, the shirt, and maybe even a Gatorade bat. Stakes don't get much bigger in the regular season.
Glasnow back to work.
Well, these Reds definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch.
Nope,
these batters
outside.
are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a 1-2. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, catcher, Jose.
Here's Jose Trevino. Trevino will handle the catching duties in this one. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Fouled off down the right side. Outside. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9th, center fielder Dave Myers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Top of the 3rd, no score. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Cincinnati.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's Garrett Hampson. He's one of the best players in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Ball to strike. The pitch. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Freeman, the flip. It's safe at first, the bunt single. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one hammered left field, carrying well. One runs in, another comes in to score. Relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Elly de la Cruz getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball right field. Tucker has a beat on it. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Strike on the inside corner.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Hey! Ball one.
Outside
That's ball
low.
two.
Ball two. To the right side. Low. Takes it himself. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Two outs. Base is empty. Now here is Chucky Robinson. Grounds one to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Reds DH. Eugenio Suarez.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Suarez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Next to hit, Sal Stewart. He's got some power, no doubt.
That's a ball.
Here's a high chopper. Loud. To Betts at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Reds 2 and the Dodgers nothing. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Over to Lowe. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. On the ground to the left.
Ball.
And foul ball.
Nope.
Really good
Ball
take,
one.
especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control, and not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Popped out in foul ground first time through.
That's a ball.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Brandon Lau.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Hey.
Tucker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Tap back to the mound. Now a jump throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. Swing and a slow roller. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Cincinnati, catcher Jose Trevino.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Foul ball. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Myers takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it and brings it in. Reds down in order. They're up 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Andy Pajes.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Nope, that's down.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. That one in triple digits. To the right side. Quick feed to second for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Mookie Betts. Betts chasing that time.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in L.A. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Garrett Hampson
Leading
will hit
off
next.
for the Reds, second baseman Garrett Hampson.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. That'll be it for Glass now. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
0-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Loud. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Reds 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Chucky Robinson.
Ball, that's outside.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Aye.
That one
That's
missed.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Oh, he
Ball
doesn't
3.
get the call. And that's ball 3. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Slice to right, and foul ball. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. That just misses. Full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Call in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Myers in and to his right, 2 away. Max Muncy at the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground, right side, Hampson. That's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1.
Ball.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jack Dreyer looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Stewart getting loose as well. That's outside.
That's a ball.
2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes should have this one. And there's 2 down. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Lake trying.
The Dodgers.
Now on the bump, Jack Dreyer.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Stewart in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. But they're on top 2-0. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Nope, that's a ball.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
First pitch misses.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. Check swing called strike. 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Brandon Lau bops one out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. And we are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
On the ground, right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
that's a foul
and
ball.
Just foul. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Nope.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. The game of the week is a good one. We're back after this. Welcome back. We head to the late innings here, and we've got a tie ball game, Singy. A win today, and they lock up the division. The stakes couldn't be higher.
Yeah, Boog. Pressure-packed moments with the crowd hanging on every pitch. This is what you play for.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for Cincinnati, catcher Jose Trevino.
Next for Cincinnati, Jose Trevino. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Score remains. Back here in L.A., ready for the bottom of the 8th. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. New pitcher for the Reds, Tony Santillan.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beans.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Call.
0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Santillan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, and he works in a slider. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Sets him down looking. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. It's the Reds 2 and the Dodgers 2. So they turn to their closer, Alex Vesia.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Popped up, and that goes foul. Trying to bunt his way on. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
What a play right there. Dropped down just a beautiful bunt, and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Substitution being made at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Blake Dunn. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
This one high in the air to left center. Pajes under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for Cincinnati, shortstop Elly De La Cruz.
Go ahead run on base. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
On the ground right side. Lau sends it to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Eugenio Suarez.
Late on that fastball. Check swing, went around, and that is strike two. Got him swinging, it's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch.
Now into the game, Matt McClain. He'll play second.
Base, number 9.
Muncy digs in. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far. Brock Burke gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
This one in the air center field. And there are two down. And now it's Brandon Lau. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle. Over to Lowe. That's the third out. And we're headed to extras. Dodgers down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. On to extra innings. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Man at second. Ball. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Got him swinging for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Fires to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 3-2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
One out man at first. This is J.J. Bleday. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Foul ball there. Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. Brock Stewart gets the call from the pen.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Spencer Steer. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings through that.
That was straight queso right there.
And
That ball went out.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Reds 3 and the Dodgers 2. The game of the week living up to its name. Back after this.
Now pitching for Cincinnati.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emilio Pagan.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Tyler Stevenson, the new catcher now.
Catching number 37, Tyler Stevenson.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Andy Pajas getting ready to hit, 1 for 3. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Ground ball, left side. Over to Lowe. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
So a change being made out at second. Dodgers bring in a pinch runner, Hesung Kim. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. So the tying run at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Here's a rocket to right field. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Trying to deliver as the hero. And Mookie takes. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Runner at second, 2 down. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike one. Just missed. This could end it. Bounce to third. Stewart. And the Reds have done it. They've clinched the National League Central Division title.
But when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back. The challenging part is keeping everybody sharp and fresh for playoff baseball.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week. Here in Milwaukee, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Cutter Crawford. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Puts a bunt down, right side. Contreras flips it, and he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
So up next, T.J. Friedl.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Runner takes off, pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
In the air, left field. Chourio under it. And there's one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup. And they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right now.
Well, they're swinging for the fences, but sometimes you just got to shorten up. When runs are hard to come by with 2 strikes, I know this sounds crazy, but spread out and choke up a little bit. Just putting the ball in play might find a hole and get something going.
On the ground, Sosa fires to first in time.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch swinging. And that one fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Now we go to the bottom of the first. And going for the Reds in this one, Chase Burns. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Going on. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Chopper right side. Stewart throws to first in time.
batting second, the designated.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Tap to first. Low. Takes it himself. And 2 quick outs
Batting
in the
third,
bottom of the first here tonight.
Number 11, Jackson.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. And first offering is fouled off. That's out to center field. Gets down, base hit. And that gives Wilson Contreras a chance to hit with 2 out.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
On the corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Dives and he can't hang on. He's able to win the race to the bag, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Stewart tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. That's in there. That's strike 2. Second inning here, no score. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
This is J.J. Bleday. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom half of inning number 2. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. That's down and in. Contreras launched a homer in his most recent game.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
Burns. This is his 30th start of the season. A former first-round pick in 2024. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. See you later. His 12th of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Towards first. Low. Steps on the bag. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
On the ground, right side. Low takes it to the bag, and there's 2 down.
Batting 8th, third baseman, number 3, Joey Ortiz.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. But the Brewers add 1 with a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. First pitch just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swinging a foul straight back. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Out towards right center field. Freeland should have this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, number 6, Garrett.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Hampson.
Oh, it's pretty impressive how he continues to get it done at the plate, Boog. Hot bat coming in, and we've seen no drop off today. And the trend just continues.
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. 2 down, nobody on. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Reds down in order. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
Out in front, rip foul.
Yeah, and he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
A little bit
That's
low.
down.
Ball one. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Up the middle, the flip, 1 and second, on to first, safe.
He's in there.
So they
He's safe.
get one, but a really nice try there.
The left fielder, number 11, Jackson Del Rio.
Ball.
Brothers at the corners, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third. Strike 1. Chourio thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-2. Brothers are at the corners, 1 away. Good job to fight that one off. And a slider misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Contreras now. He's 0 for 1. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two on, 2 outs. That's ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases. 1 run across. Yelich flies around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. 3-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 down. Now here is Sal Freeland. Grounded out his first time.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's a ball.
No.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 13.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That's in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next for Milwaukee, Joey Ortiz. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
No.
On a strike, the pitch.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
And they're all loaded up.
The second baseman.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Chase Burns out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Rhett Lauder.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Fouled off. He was late. Tap back to the mound. Over to Lowe. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they do get start of the 4th. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The shortstop, Elly de la Cruz.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. The Brewers leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. That's
Ball.
outside. Full count now. This one in the air, center field. 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Struck out swinging his first time. Out to center. Mitchell on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Reds go down quietly. It's 5-0. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
That one to first, and that's just foul. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
No, that's a ball. Hey.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Right side. Slings to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Jackson Chourio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Whew. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Hey.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Chourio, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. Milwaukee leaves 1. Back here in Milwaukee, in now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Well, these Reds, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Cincinnati, the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more, but this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. J.J. Bleday, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Late with the swing there.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Sosa in position. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio.
Leading up.
And now it's William Contreras. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, number 10, Sal.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Bounced up the middle. Stewart. Oh, a great flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
13.
1 out, man at first. Here's Story now. 1 for 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
1 out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low. Ball 3.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Third baseman, number 3.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Freeland, the runner at second with 1 away. Out to short. De La Cruz. throw to first in time. Pitch
That's
misses, and that's ball one. That one ran inside, almost got him. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Brewers strand one, but they hold a 5-0 lead. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. And now, Tyler Stevenson.
The catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Got him swinging.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Throws to first in time.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, number 6.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Garrett Hampson. He's been a great free agent sign. Bunt attempt, popped up. Reaching for it and brings it in. So another good inning for him on the mound. Back here at American Family Field, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Number 5, Garrett.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. On the ground, right side. To Elly at second for one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. Out of here! Christian Yelich blasts one the other way. His 21st of the year, and they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
No.
He swings and fouls one off. This to third, and it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, the tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the...
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Jay Friedel.
And it's fouled away.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2 now as he swings through it. The Brewers have some bullpen action. Logan Henderson getting ready to go. Harrison warming up as well. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And a foul ball. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Reds. Gets the call. Strike 1. Suarez wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. He was late there. Strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one finds the corner. 0-2. Right through there. Got him. One gone here.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone. Attack mode all the way. And
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
1 out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard hit right side. Throw to first in time. Here's Trevor Story now. 1 for 3. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Chop to the left side. Suarez whips it to first. And Story is out. That ends the frame. Milwaukee leaves 1. They lead it, though, 6-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Logan Henderson. He last pitched 2 days ago. Just missed. Henderson, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. In the air to left center. Mitchell going after it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for Cincinnati.
So digging in, Sal Stewart. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Been a special year for the rookie. As one of the top prospects in baseball, he had a lot of pressure on him, but he's been a key piece for a team that has already won their division.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Foul ball. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back here in Milwaukee, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Joey Ortiz now at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Stewart makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
Ball, no.
The Brewers up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's inside. Ball 2.
Sliced hard but foul. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. So back to the top of the order. Garrett Mitchell digs in now. Fought off foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Friedel has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. The Brewers on top 6-0. Last chance coming up for the Reds. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Check swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fastball is outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Back to the top of the order. Here's Garrett Hampson.
Some impressive numbers coming in, and he's continued to produce today, Boog. I guess that's why we featured him at the top of the broadcast.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And down on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts. This to center field. Mitchell really on his horse for it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.